time. Finally made up my mind. I raise my hand from beneath the shifting sun and embrace the winds of change. Suddenly, everything is up to me. The pages turn, flashing full of memories. I can see it all too clear. The time has come to face my fear. And there's a fire burning in my heart to shine when all is torn apart. And I will make it through this desert storm, safe and warm. My shield is strong. I'll take my chances here now. Bring on the fight. I'll find a way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regrets. I'll risk it all for this brand new day.
Back in, everyone. I'll be back. Alright, so we've been tasked with capturing some guardians. We have to beat them in combat. Before I do that, I need to refresh myself on what Granny said. We talked about the order in which we should fight them. With the Earth one in the east first. Follow the sun to the east. So I face the monolith of Grudes just to the east of me. It was such a long time ago, I don't remember what happened then except how tough a trial it was. But I braved the trial of Grudes, and once I had the power of Earth, I faced the guardians of Wind, Water, and lastly Fire. So Earth, Wind, Water, Fire. So theoretically, that'll make the fights easier if I do Earth first. I think it's what she's trying to say. It's different than I imagined. It's hard to explain, but we thought it'd be a lot more beautiful and glorious. Does that explain it? With the sanctuary housing guardians, the power to sustain the world, you do have certain expectations. Suits me just fine. This place is just like Gaia, empty and barren with only the dry winds blowing through. Is Gaia the way it is because this is how the guardians are, or is it the other way around? Who cares? Deep ponderies for someone who doesn't care. I think it's trying to tell us something. Yo, what do we do? I don't know, don't ask me. Wouldn't you be the one to know? We were a little unprepared. We should have inquired as to its proper handling. Something's beginning to swell up. I don't think I can hold it any longer. Where's the Arc Scepter? Perhaps this photophosphorance is a ritual meant for the burial of the Arc Scepter. Does that mean we're officially been deemed bearers? What was that? My tinnitus acting up again. My head. My hangovers were never this bad. Is this a migraine? The pressure inside our heads does indeed feel like one. However, this feels as if someone is calling to us from deep within our hearts. Question mark? It's soft, but very loud at the same time. This really is a shrine where the guardians are worshipped. Then the voice must be guardians. Let's go. East. Oh no. These ones are come back later. So that's north. East would be this one. The monolith is decorated with a strange symbol whose meaning is beyond you. One can cause the guardian to materialize by focusing everyone's willpower together with the Arc Scepter. Will you show your will to the guardian? Yes. Vision of your minds are bound together. The swirling blaze claws is hurling a new beginning. You feel a presence hotter and more fierce than anything. Their power of fire spreads its columns wings. The bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Morgoth. So, you're not the one I wanted to fight first. I guess I was already facing east, is what the I'm led to believe. Alright, Gallows got us covered. The medium doesn't exhibit its power just by holding on to it. You have to go to the menu's invoke command where you invoke the medium and become one with the guardian's power. Each one of us can invoke up to 3 mediums. Anything above that will overload our consciousness and may result in terrible consequences. Once a medium is invoked, the Arcana command becomes available during battle. Arcana is an extension of the guardian's power. Think of it as magic. It can be said that using Arcana is also the key to winning. But one thing you have to watch out for is enemy's elemental property. The effectiveness of an Arcana attack can differ greatly depending on the enemy's elemental properties. Yes, of course. One can cause the guardian to materialize with power acceptor. Hold on. How's everybody's health looking? Good enough. Vision and your minds are bound together. The ground sends waves, earthquakes, and distance. Yeah, so I was supposed to go straight and then a left-handed circle. Feel the presence bigger and heavier than anything. The power of earth brushes all with the towel. Bearer the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength of Grudev. Got him. I think I want Gallows to have all those. Vision, your minds are bound together. The current flows softly yet strongly and never stop. For the president is kinder and more passionate than anything the power of water engulfs in his grasp. Bear the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight, which is no form. I think you're actually supposed to go wind before water. Let's see how Gallows acts. I forgot he doesn't have a heal spell yet. But he will soon. So strange. Oh, there he goes. Oh, so that's north. I'm silly. Got a compass that's always pointing north. Monolith is decorated with a strange symbol whose meaning is beyond you. Vision your minds are bound together. The breeze turns to a blade that cuts away the clouds. You feel the presence sharper and swifter than anything. The power of wind shakes the vast wasteland. Bearer of the Arc Scepter must have the strength to fight that which has no form. Fight and show your strength to Fingalin. Fingalin? Bangalore? earth, water, fire, and wind. So we got our 4 mediums from the 4 great guardians. And these mediums in their purest form are said to contain special powers. One of them is to summon. Summoning is classified as a force ability and is a command. It says to materialize the guardian's power and expand FP. Its destructive power increases as more FP is expended and affects multiple targets. A couple things you have to watch out for. One is that just like Arcana, its effectiveness can vary depending on the target's identity properties. 2, the number of times you use it is equal to your NTC. Biggest drawback, though, is that once you summon, all your FP will be depleted. With 0 FP, your options will be limited, since FP also affects Arcana and Force abilities, and you can't ignore how it affects your attack and defense power too. This is something you should use strategically. Well then, now that it's all over, I suggest we go see Halle. This was an official mission that we undertook. The proper thing to do is to go back and report. I still can't believe that the power that sustains the world is inside this tiny little plate. Even more unbelievable that it's mine. It's ours. Hey boss, shouldn't we go after him? No, we'll let them be, but only for the time being. But boss, look! A watchbird, huh? Well, we did fail to seize the Arc Scepter. I'll have to deal with the consequences. But sooner or later I'll have to come through for them, or else they'll have my head. For sure. Well, they're gonna have more than your head. Well done, I knew you could do it. Now hand me the 4 mediums. Hold up, Granny. You're not planning to secretly switch those with imitations, are you? Bite your tongue. You think I would stoop that low? That's something you would do. Now listen to me well. Each of these pure mediums emits a special aura that protects the bearer. It enhances your physical attributes by raising your attack and defense level, allowing you to take on powerful monsters. And I just switched them out for fakes. Whoa. Quit overacting all the time, shame on you. But the mediums, nothing to worry about, they're all right here. Personal skills are hidden within each medium to protect the bearer. Personal skills are activated by expending PS points and vary according to your level. Their many uses vary from offense to defense and anything else you might need to fight off monsters. I have just awakened this hidden power inside the mediums. Now invoking mediums and experience their powers firsthand. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like there's a way, but I don't know that for sure. Do we have a destination? Hope I can be of service. Ask me anything and I'll try my best. Oh, that's cool. You can rename anything. Just ask me if you ever wish to change the names of your arcana. I can do it for you through a little ceremony that's unique in the Beskar. Powers of the four great guardians were released and trusted to drifters. I have fulfilled my promise. Now each one of you may take to the air, master your own medium. I may be wrong, but I feel that such is the true meaning of Guardian's power. Now let us believe in a future in which the destiny of man and Guardian unite in harmony. There's another side to everything. Right now you're about to leave this village and wander outside for the first time. But to part from our community is to go to places its umbrella does not cover. No matter how dire your circumstances become, you will not be able to aid you. We will not be able to. Please take care on your journey. Funny, I was wide awake a moment ago, but once I got closer to this bed, I started feeling so sleepy. Gotta get out of here before Granny lectures my ears off. Where are we headed to next? Where are we headed to next? Tell me you at least know how to materialize as many guardians as your maximum MPC will allow. Dogged perseverance is necessary to increase your MTC count. By perseverance, I refer to the slaying of enemies through the power of guardians. Though the path is straight, it is long. MTC raises with each enemy dispatch, but the increase is not constant. The first increase happens after the victory over 10 enemies, but the next is 20 and then 40. Each time it becomes more difficult. If an enemy is not a threat to you, there is little to learn from it, and it will not increase your MTC either. Concentrating is necessary to improve oneself. Sure. Altar covered in elaborate ruins stand firm in the middle of the room. This cavern is the best place to take a nap. It's always so nice and comfy all year long. Okay, well, we're not looking to take a nap. We're looking to find out what our next destination is. They say mortals can speak with guardians through the Arc Scepter. Yeah, we kind of proved that much. Guardians see everything, and it was the Guardians that placed such potential inside you. Is there anybody else left to talk to? Oh. This thing. Hello. Goodbye. I thought this guy had information for me. Well, since my foot injury, I've had to stay put here, but I think it's better now. I'm going to get my show back on the road. I'll be heading to the next village soon. The village should be Jolly Roger. It lies beyond the bridge on the shore to the southwest. It being a port town, it's a place where travelers from all around the world cross paths. I hope our paths cross again too. Remember, I'm always open for business. Alright, we're going to Jolly Roger. To the southwest. Well, what do we do now? Does anyone have any pressing matters they would like to take care of? Well, we were all out having fun releasing the Guardians. No one has any errands to run. And now that we're all done, why don't we just do our own thing? Do our own thing. I suggest we head down to the bustling port town of Jolly Roger. I'm sure we can obtain some leads about further missions and means of transportation. It's not a bad idea. We'll find our own path from there. Well, we'll only know each other for a short while, but we were able to complete all our missions. Let's have our goodbye party there. A goodbye party? Who's ours? Oh yeah, it's not like we're a team or anything. Decided then, let's head to Jolly Roger. It's not here. Across the bridge. There's also a train station around here somewhere. I think it's like right here. Alright, so Jolly Roger is a port town, so here? Yeah, it's probably here. I'm gonna get into a fight real quick. See if there's anything we're fighting out here in the dunes. Well, what now? We obviously need to get some leads in order to continue. In addition, we need grub and ale. It's so amazing how well we get along after just meeting each other. So let's liven up our farewell party with some food. I can't stand morose gatherings. You mean ask around over drinks at the saloon? Makes sense. Let's say goodbye and discuss our individual agendas over at the saloon. Neat, I used to play all these things like when I was a little kid. Why? Oh, howdy there. Without the trade ships coming in, who'd want to come and stay here? Looking for leads? You're quite the diligent drifter, aren't you? I love my job too. Life's easier. Life's easier if you like your job, and it's great not having any complaints. What do you say? I'll give you some info if all four of you each here, it'll be about 150 gala. It's a deal. Much obliged. Leave it to me for good food, good drink, and good company. Oops, did I say good company? Well, shucks, please excuse me and this mouth of mine. Here in Jolly Roger, we got lots of old tales of treasure, and they aren't really that old. Oh, and they ain't really that old. Yeah, speaking about yourself, I take it? Talking about a prize that none of you drifters have ever been able to get their hands on, the eternal sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. The demon knight assigned 3 followers to protect the treasure. That treasure was the eternal sparkle. I'm glad you all are such good listeners, but I need to start fixing dinner. Just have a seat at the table. I'll bring you some supper and get to the rest of my story in a jiffy. Man, am I full. And what a cook she is. She hooked us up good. Guess that still tracks. Don't worry about the tab. Not only did we have our goodbye party, but we got a valuable lead as well. Yeah, you got a point. Anyway, what do you all think about the information she provided? Do you want to go investigate? I'm going. I don't care what you guys do. I prefer working alone anyway. So the legendary Eternal Sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. The demon knight assigned 3 followers to protect the treasure. That treasure was the Eternal Sparkle. The 3 followers transformed themselves into seals to protect the Eternal Sparkle, awaiting the return of the demon knight. And one of those seals lies nearby this town. That's what she said, right? It's the sparkle part that makes you think it's some kind of gem, don't it? Aren't the legends full of these things? Unless for sure it's worth something, I don't want any part of it. I'm out of here. An old legend, considering that they remain strong. Either this is a red herring, or even if it is true, then there's no doubt that it would be hazardous. I have nothing better to do, but I'm just not enthusiastic about the prospects. Don't worry about it, our partnership ends here. Once outside, we'll scatter in the wind. I'll head out alone. I've always been alone, and I like being alone. There you go again. You can only do so much by yourself. If we stay together, we can do that much more. The 4 of us have different likes and dislikes, so we should all support each other. Who cares if it's tough? As long as there's 4 of us, there's always a glimmer of hope in the darkness. We released the Guardians. The four of us together can make a great team. I didn't expect that after our farewell celebration. I didn't expect that after our farewell celebration. Have you been thinking about that? The first meeting might have been coincidence, but we didn't come all this way due to our individual strengths. We did it as a team. Someday I want to say it wasn't just coincidence, it was fate. Guys, let's make our mark as one. Well, that was a mouthful. Hey, did I say something funny? Am I missing something? Yeah, you're missing something. Never thought anybody could say stuff like that with a straight face. But you do have a point. Drifters would never leave their mark if all they did was drift. You mean? You betcha, I'm all for it. And you ain't got anything else to do, right? Oh well, I suppose you're right. Alright, I'm game. I consider it prudent for all of us to pool our resources until we're able to set individual goals. Yippee, we're a team! Now we're all gonna seek out the eternal sparkle. Not so fast. Oh, what, you got some kind of problem? Yeah, a big problem. That's funny, I thought you couldn't wait to head out treasure hunting. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you pestering me on my way. What nerve. I work alone and I don't have time to play with wannabe drifters. Wannabe drifters? Okay, tough guy, you say you work alone, so fill me in. Tell me what you've done. Tell everyone here all about the great things you've been able to do being all by your fantastic self. Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, before you start mumbling excuses, let me ask you what you were doing in the car with the Arc Scepter. You were planning on making off with it, weren't you? And what happened? You blew it. Didn't have what it takes to steal it, cowboy. And here you are saying you work best when you're alone. Where did you get such a big head?
No cause for concern.
Thanks for the follow.
JGraphics26 just followed.
I wasn't the only one after that cargo that night. Whoa, hey, that's all besides the point. But like, yeah, we're so, you know. Who cares if we're wannabe drifters? We can take it easy and have fun while we venture into the unknown, right? Right? Perhaps you're right. Look, leader. Me? Who else? This is your idea, isn't it? So, leader, let us reaffirm our collective purpose. Well, we have 3 goals. To find the ruins where the Eternal Sparkle lies, to work as a team, and lastly, to make the Eternal Sparkle ours. See, that's why I work alone. Give it a rest, hero. We're just hurting you. You're just hurting yourself. Besides, when it comes to persuasion, she trounces all of us hands down. Were you two listening? Oh, of course, and we're looking forward to working with you, leader. Speak for yourself, punk. Howdy, good to see you, kiddos. Let's go. Oh, what's that face for? I know you found some clues. Come on, give us a little hint. Please. Why would I help a scoundrel like you? Scoundrel? Oh, that hurts. We're drifters. Sometimes our goals collide, but comes with the territory. So please lay off the insults. You want the eternal sparkle? How did you've been spying on us? There you go again. Look, anybody in this town with half a brain can find that out. Ain't much else to this town. Look, let's work together. With all of us, I'm sure we could uncover the location of... Nope. I just can't trust you. Hate not trusting people, but still. I just said I'd make a team with these drifters I met out in the wasteland, but I can't work with you right now. That's too bad. Just listen to this. I heard the eternal sparkle is somewhere inside an ancient vault called the Ruins of Memory. Ruins of Memory. An old museum constructed by the ancients that houses the history of our world. Some say it's been plundered before, but no one knows how deep it is in there. It has quite a mysterious layout. Well, maybe that's why some still whisper relics inside yet untouched by modern hands. Believe me or not, it's your choice, princess. But we're not trying to fool you. You can trust me on that one. Next time we meet, I hope you'll be ready to help us out. Because I had to make some sacrifices to come out here and see you. Alright, who's got info on the Ruins of Memory? Ask folks for directions if you ever lose your way in life. He always spews authentic sounding advice on cue even though he barely knows much about anything. Who's Volk? Is it you? No, you're Herman. He's crashing Raven's hand, bites off a little more land from the continent this town's time will come to. When did the world get this way? I'm not talking about legends and stories. I want to know the truth. Oh, are you Volks? You are. The badge of a drifter is never given. You must find it yourself. It can be found just about anywhere, even in this old port. If you ever get stuck, just blaze yourself a new trail. I know you'll find the path out of darkness. Yeah, that's great, but I need directions. Let's go to the smithy. Howdy, can I help you with any machines like arm ships and such? You're looking for a ship to cross the dunes in, but you can't find one anywhere, right? Am I right? Today's your lucky day. One that helped me with my research. I'm gonna put together the strongest, most cutting-edge sandcraft ever. Sure, we can hear her out. What do you think? This baby's a cutting edge and high-speed sandcraft technology. A conventional sandcraft generates so much friction that the sand cuts into the hole. This number packs a solid load of armament while making huge advances in overall speed and durability. It's my answer to all the hurdles confronting further development of the technology. Of course, I had to skimp a little on the weaponry to finish her, and her drive date is blank. I need 15 more dragon fossils to finish her chassis. All you have to do is go get them. Just promise to record her drive data and she's yours. Sounds like a great deal. To me, what do you say? Dragon fossils for a sandcraft? Sure, I'll help you. I'm happy you want to help, but I don't think you've got enough right now. Dragon fossils are made into all kinds of arm parts and there's no substitute for them. Yeah, I said I will help you, not that I can help you. Most people call the ruins to the southeast the Ruins of Memory. I hear it's prehistoric treasure trove filled with artifacts from the past. I bet treasures in there are worth a lot. Of course, lots of drifters have gone and taken most of the choice artifacts away already. If some treasure still remains, it must be in a place sealed off. Lots of deadly traps to keep treasure hunters away. We're going to the southeast, you said? Southeast would be this way. This way. Oh, I better save. You can save from here, right? I guess you can't save from here. Alright. I mean, I can use a coin, but there should be save spots in here too. reach for the sky. Pretty quick on the trigger, but as a drifter, it may cost you your life if you don't pull it. What are you doing here? I want to join forces, Princess. Didn't I mention that before? And I do have a name. Allow me to introduce myself. Janice Cascade, and the pleasure is all mine. I seem to have made a bad first impression. You have every right to reject my offer, but that is precisely why I want to join forces. I want to redeem myself and earn your trust. If you're after the Eternal Sparkle, we'd like to help. Fine, let's find the Eternal Sparkle together. Hey, what are you thinking? We can't just trust this guy. As long as you are the leader, we shall abide by your decision. However, are you sure you have carefully thought this out? I understand your concern, but everybody deserves a second chance. I don't like to hold grudges. It's too hard and painful to handle. To tell you the truth, I don't trust him 100% either. But at some point I have to do this, or else I'll be skeptical of him forever. And that's why I choose to trust him just now. Understood. I should accept his our leader's decision. Look, you have my utmost respect, Princess. I wish I could think like you. Actually, maybe I did back in the day. Well, now that we're a team, what are you guys going to do for us? Information. We can provide information about the demons who are said to have sealed the Eternal Sparkle. Demons? I'm sure you've heard of them. Those demons you hear about in folklore. They are said to have existed ages ago, and their spiteful rancor supposedly lives on within these ruins. Do you know what that means? The Eternal Sparkle and the demons are somehow connected. I'll tell you more once we find it. I think it's a fair deal. We just need you to escort us deep within these trap-filled ruins. With our strength and your information, we'll get through these ruins in no time. I'm counting on you, Janice. Same here, Princess. Same here. Just everybody walk inside me. Who had the best luck? It was you, right? Oh, she's got good luck. Oh, wow. Actually, Virginia who's got the best luck. At least good enough anyway. Fully the broken showcase of Mantis is believed to have displayed artifacts from ages past. Artifacts from the ancient civilization, and knows what they were like. I don't know, but this place has certainly been ransacked. much is certain. Fast literature. Luck me. Very little there. Come on, Gallows. Your gun's weak, use your magic. It's not the way I was trying to go. The sparkle of a teardrop shines forever. Many have tried to reach for the top only to wipe a teardrop from their own eye. Well antidoted, Gallows. Certainly is tough. It's keeping the door shut. Is this set device? Now we're talking. She still have good luck. What's normal now? Not sure how often luck changes. Maybe after every battle? No, still normal. Maybe after every chest. This one's missing an arm. Old bronze statue looks like it might crumble to pieces at any time. Did I open up both doors? I was missing a hand more than an arm. Did open this door. So I think we can start running into mimics now, so I am gonna save. Okay, no mimic. Family of demons catches your eye. Let's read it. Folklore paints a vivid picture of an invasion. Our forefathers recount the fear of demons who are covered in steel with blood of mercury. The demons massacred a multitude of life forms and brought about mass destruction with flames of atrocity. But as time passes, we have begun to utilize the artifacts that they left behind, and as if we are now the spawn of demons. For as long as we are human, we must embrace our prestige as a human race and live proudly and accordingly. This might interest you. Catches your eye. Sealed by magic. I don't have a duplicator to dispel it. The lost demi-humans. Who are these demi-humans that appeared in historical records? They are said to have resembled humans but possessed great power unknown to man. They were said to have synchronized with nature to perform incredible feats. Similarities between the demi-humans and Bhaskar believers and guardians are noted, but nothing can compare to the scope of their power. Who are these demi-humans that are said to have existed on Filgaia? Where did they come from and why did they disappear? Or in technology? Technology is not something that necessarily evolves or improves over time. It may stem from an advent of a genius or perhaps from the fruition of time and effort. Technology can even make great strides during times of war where unexpected innovations are invented. In fact, many highly advanced technological artifacts have been excavated from a certain layer of the earth, a layer which dates back approximately 1,000 years. According to folklore, this coincides with the period of the Dark Ages when the Great War with the Demons broke out, a period where war necessitated technology and methods of destruction were invented one after another. This technological revolution finally came to an end when the world could no longer connote this technology. Connotate this technology. In other words, destruction of civilization. But yeah, we don't know what they did. Ruins of memory. That's where we are now. Fruits of ancient technology have been excavated from ruins all over Filgaia. Many of these historic rare items, such as a giant's rock, excavated from the earth layer before the Great Ancient War, are all preserved here. This is why this place is called the Ruins of Memory. All the relics on display have been carefully restored. Please be careful not to touch the relics. Oh, they touched them alright. Walls composed of material different than the others. It must be sealing something. Can I blow it up? And blow it up. That was a chest that requires a duplicator in here too. No pin. Earth egg. Don't have a duplicator for that. I have a way to move forward, but let's turn back. Double back. Make sure we're not missing anything. Jeez, use up all our heal berries, why don't you? Has our luck changed? Yeah, it has. So this leads back to the beginning. Good. Let's get rid of the blue fire and add red fire. Oh, it's still blue. The Eternal Sparkle, only a select few have actually come in contact with it. One thing is for sure, it's much greater than any jewel or precious metal known to man. Is it a mask? Great power is bestowed upon the one who comes in contact with it. It grants a spirit that can destroy all life. This is the Eternal Sparkle's true essence. But that's all rubbish if you ask me. There are, however, avaricious people in this sick world that would do or pay anything to get their grubby little hands on it. Janice, what do you think you're doing? Coming all the way here, hired by some dubious blokes, covering myself with filthy dust. I get avaricious. Thank you, princess. Enjoy. Now, if I may, I must go cash in my treasure. Janice, you tricked us. Double crosser. Tricked you? Heavens no. Oh, almost forgot my end of the bargain. This here is a shield which bears the name of the demon Hirako. It's kind of like a good luck charm. Aside from this Hirako, there are two more shields, the Andro and Creo. Eternal Sparkle is said to be sealed by all three. I now hold one of the three shields scattered throughout the world. The second one is currently being excavated, and the third one seems to be in the hands of a certain drifter. Of course, I plan on stealing that one in the near future. I'm sorry I made a fool out of you, but I was just doing my job. As I've told you before, we drifters are neither good nor evil. We're either winners or losers. Now make way before I'm forced to hate you. I tried my best to trust you. All my comrades had doubts, and yet I went ahead and joined forces with you. I wanted to try my best to believe. I wanted so badly to trust. And then, say the sob story, princess. It's just how the game is played in the wasteland. I won't let anyone make a mockery of people who are trying so hard. That's what I like about you, princess. But the thing is, you're starting to get on my nerves, rubbing me the wrong way by carrying all that inexperienced weight into the wasteland. You remind me of my youth back when I was still green. You're a reflection of the old me. You're just a figment of my past. Now watch as I trample it. Dario, pull yourself together and shut your fly. I'm good to go, boss. Romero, don't be shaking in your boots. All set to go, boss. Prepare to execute the Trinity. We can go all out here. The Trinity? What are you planning to do? Unlike your inexperienced team, we're about to perform a feat that defines the word experience. It's a triple dose of combination attacks, but I think you'll have a better taste for it once you experience it. Get Trinity'd.
Causing me trouble.
Oh, healing your boy, huh? That was a mistake. Janus is capable of healing his comrades regardless of whose turn it is. Oh, jeez. Alright, I guess Janus is our target. Don't waste your time on him, Gallows. I'm going to be late. Dario, Romeo. Oh, sorry, Romero. You two hold them off while I go back and report. But boss, that's suicide. You know we can't use the Trinity without you. Are you just using us as pawns so you can make your escape? Quit your whining. If I don't bring back the Hirako shield, then who will? Listen up. For once in your life, fight like you've never fought before, and if you're still alive, meet me at the usual place. So it's just you and me, huh, bro? You know, I've read somewhere that in times of crisis, people have the power to accomplish the impossible. Let's do or die now. Let's go all out, or else the boss will have our heads for sure. I'm gonna take a burning house. It's gonna take a burning house for me to build up that power, and it ain't gonna amount to much. Anyway, let's just make sure we don't die out here. That's the best we can do. Wow, when our boss were here, you guys would have been dead meat. Sounds like an excuse from a sore loser. There was more where that came from. Get off your high horse. We'll make you regret you ever met us. Okay, I get the baby. Oh, those guys make me sick to my stomach. What does it matter? I'm sorry, if only I hadn't trusted them. I'll say. Not let mistakes down, just remember you are the team leader. Right? Eternal Sparkle really is such a deadly artifact, we can't let them have it. And from what Janice was saying there, they haven't attained all the shields yet, right? If we act now, we can still stop those thugs from attaining the Eternal Spark. Most likely. Then what are we doing standing around with our heads hung low? Let's go back to Jolly Roger and find out more about the remaining sheep. Howdy, partner. Are you finally gonna have some info for me? Know the difference between the birds that stay put and the ones that migrate, how they use their wings. They may be hunting for treasure or out searching for themselves, but the wings or drifter never go to waste. They're always out to find a new way. You are the most useless person I have ever come across. You're the one that led me to him. The doomed creatures aren't happy. They lend no ear to the plight of the ships. These days, land routes are more practical than sea ones. It's safer to take a train. Midland Station is to the northwest. Ever since monsters started showing up, they can't repair the trains quickly enough, so right now they just go to west. East. But long ago, that place was a central junction for railways from all over Fogaya. Seas of sand and barren wilderness. I never thought it was strange to live in a world like this. This is the only place I've ever known. Can't help that. Bad. I got a train station to the northwest. Howdy there without the, yeah, as you said before. Janet's Cascade, a handsome, capable man, but he puts it all to waste. A drifter who only listens to himself might sound cool and all, but that man is just a ravenous bully. I'm not the most streetwise person, but I think you should steer clear of that scum. Let's have a rest. And I guess we're heading to the train station. Midland Station. There's some clothes by the window. I wonder if the attendants sleep here. Probably. To board a train first, you need to purchase a ticket from the station attendant. These are a little hard to find, but the attendant can be found right next to the entrance. Hard to find. Thank you for riding with Fogaya Railways. Where are you headed today? I was born and raised in Midland, so I think Jolly Roger's a nice place. Of course, most folks who are born in Jolly Roger stay and live in Midland their whole lives. I guess we're going to Westwood? We're ready to depart. Just give us a word and we'll get going. Looks like Virginia's hometown. Lots of passengers today. I'm glad the group decided to use our station. Suppose the village nearby has been having some kind of fair. Oh, you hadn't heard? East of here is a village of Calborn. A nice place to visit if you don't mind a long walk. Right where the tracks start to curve. They're famous for those horses. I hear they train them to be both obedient and strong. It would be a perfect place if it wasn't for one thing, the saloon's mistress's scowl. East where the track begins to turn. Whoa, where's the track? Oh, right over there. Where the station is nowhere near the train track. Is it Calborn? Is it Claiborne? Claiborne. Welcome, we appreciate your patronage. Martina? My mom is usually in charge of cooking, but she isn't here right now. Auntie and I will cater to all your culinary needs. Mom is working elsewhere right now. Therefore, I must do my best to help run this thing until she comes back. However, I haven't received any letters from her recently, and I'm starting to get a little worried. Can I help you? Yes, I'm Martina's aunt. Can I help you? Don't look at me like that. The saloon used to belong to her parents, but her father fell into debt from all of his gambling. I put up the collateral to save his business, so now they owe me. Okay. Information that I need. This village has some legendary stories about the Eternal Sparkle. Ooh. No one knows what it is, but I hear it got sealed away somewhere at the end of the Great War. Rumor has it that clues to the whereabouts of this Eternal Sparkle can be found at the ruins by the foothills. You'll see mountains east of this village. Search around the foothills and you'll find the ruins. No one has been able to confirm any truth to this rumor. I prepare before setting foot in there. I wonder if I wish I can get some information on this, on these parameters. Oh, actually. I don't have the money. So east of town, there will be a mountain. Are they dropping Gimmel coins? What's up? Serpent's Court. On your guard, everyone. If the shield that seals Eternal Sparkle is located here, there's a good chance Janice might be here too. Yeah, I mean, there's amazing chance. It's an 100% chance. Because that would be a certainty. Oh, Cowboys, that's right. Owens. I need some of that magic against these. I do. I do have the Jew. Why, thank you. I never imagined a rival drifter would be so cooperative. Who are these people? It's not Janice, but still thugs nonetheless. She referring to me. This lassie needs to get out more. Adam, we must press on. I know. Is it still responding on the radar? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? Did I stutter? I'm saying you're just looking for the shield. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're just looking for the shield anyway. Okay then, here's another question. What makes you think you can find your way around the wasteland? What is it that supports you? That makes you think you can make it? What are you talking about? It's just me. Stop talking such nonsense. Sounds like you're just another one of those people who roam the wasteland unprepared and clueless. Posers like you that give female drifters such a poor rep. Can't stand it. One of these days you're really gonna hurt yourself by pretending to be a drifter. I suggest you turn back now. Pretending? I'm sorry, my sister always speaks her mind. That often makes her come off as harsh. I know I'm just starting to take flight, but still, the nerve of her. No respect. Navigation system activated. Indicates an unexplored area, while indicates an area previously explored. Indicates the last area explored. Use these symbols to navigate your way around the ruins. Press the lever again to turn off the navigation system. The yellow is where I came from. It has been explored. I don't know what anybody's luck looks like right now. Oh, she's got the best luck. Now she does. Who knows what it was before? I mean, it means I've been there. Everything in there has been found. We get the reflex boost, but we need magic at a time like this. Oh, I guess it's because they were technically different. Different groups. That's annoying. Alright, you've got the best luck. Oh, okay. Did your luck run out? Oh, I'm supposed to go that all inside the chest, but some of that drops. It's empty. Empty. It's empty. Hmm. Everybody's luck is pretty good. Stocking up on lucky cards. Migrant seal. Your migrant level will automatically increase as you collect migrant seals. As your migrant level increases, the cost of canceling an encounter decreases, allowing you to avoid more powerful enemies. Gear chime. Oh, that's what it is. We don't have a lot of those. Oh, he's outspeeding me now. I mean, I have a duplicator. I'm gonna use it on this chest. Let's save it though. Oh, he must use clicking on himself. That's why. Well, that's very friendly of you. Beating others just because you're a loss is not a very admirable thing to do. Impeding me in my duties. I think one more level they'll be at FP10. And then they can cast their magic turn 1. Oh, I don't know who's got good luck right now. Good enough. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm lost. Oh no, this was the way I was supposed to go. And then... no. I am lost. Oh, the shortcut I found, but how to use it. They're all single blobs. Disgusting. There we go. Oh, I remember this. Is it back? You're such an eyesore. Who do you think you are anyway? I may be inexperienced, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm not pretending, okay? I'm not gonna have you laugh at me when I'm trying my best. Really crack me up. I want you prove just how far your best will take you. Wait, is that a challenge? It is. Cat dies first. Well, play Psycho Crack. Oh, I need 48. I get it. That's a good spell. Nice gun. Nice arm. I wonder why Gallows got more experience. We're tenacious and stubborn. But let's see if you can handle this. Sis. How dare you interrupt me? Since when have you gotten so bold? Anyway, what is it? Yes, the radar is reacting. I think the team that went in ahead of us is making its move. Sorry to spoil the party, but we don't have time to play with you anymore. Ta-ta, don't hurt yourself. Wait. The name is Mayor Schrodinger. We are the renowned Schrodinger family, don't you forget it. It's a name you'll be chasing for a long time. I'm Virginia Maxwell. I'll remember it for the time being. But listen, once I turn my head, you better be right behind me or else I'll forget real quick. Is she alive or dead? He's in a superposition of both being alive and dead. Another duplicate. I'm gonna go back for that treasure. That will mean I won't have any reason to come back to the place. As far as I know, there's only been one locked. Is it through here? No. Was it through here? No. Was it through here? Yes. Clive has the best luck right now. I guess I was wrong. Let's down those stairs. Wait, can I freeze this? No. Man, you can do my block. Impressive. Here it is. Nectar. If somebody dies and doesn't get life. Kind of a waste. Maybe I should have saved it first. Let's start next time. Well, either way, you don't get it. Getting the first place I go has got nothing but magic. Oh, we made it here first. Nice. The shield. I think we're the first ones here. Wait, there's my inner team. I better make the most of this opportunity. You won't be able to reach it like that. Would you like some help? Yeah, can you? Hi there. Oh man, are they the team I was talking about? Apparently. Jeez, why does everyone hate us? Well, bro, we have no social graces, just like the boss. I just choose to work efficiently. And when others don't like it, they make a fuss. Make a fuss? How can you say that after betraying people's trust? Everybody and their brother are just so blind to their own faults. It's as if everyone is blaming me, making me look like the bad guy. But the truth of the matter is, everyone's just sore that we're outwitted. They were outwitted. Now I get it. You feel no pain when you stomp all over people because of the way you think. Well, of course, I'm the one doing the stomping, so why should I feel the pain? Calling you a thug is much too flattering. You have absolutely no moral principles. You're nothing but a scumbag. Scumbag? That's an understatement. I'm sorry. Not helping his friends anymore. can stop doing it anytime now. He must be close to death. Since Gallows isn't healing. take it back. Hey boss, cat's got the shield and it's taking off with it. What you doing standing around? That's no ordinary cat, belongs to a drifter. We had already confirmed that there were 2 other teams within these rooms and searched the shield. And oh, how easily we were able to snatch away the goods from both of you. I was a little disappointed how the notorious Cascade couldn't live up to his reputation. A little anticlimactic, I must say. Since when did women begin to lose their modesty? Oh? Women have been living proudly for a long time now. You just need to date more. The Eternal Sparkle is sealed by 3 shields. Rumor has it that a female drifter is in possession of the Treehaus shield. Might that be you? Bingo! Looks like the odds are against us today, but I just want you to know that we're not giving up on the Eternal Sparkle. Have you been to Claiborne, southwest of there? Oh, have you been to Claiborne? Southwest of there, by the tip of the peninsula, stands an ancient tower. It's called Dingle. Dingle. It was constructed by humans long ago in an effort to reach the heavens, seeking power. That is where the Eternal Sparkle is sealed by the power of the 3 shields. Why, thank you kindly for the information. Have them bring the shield together. I choose to work efficiently, that's all. Even if I am just buying time. Stop right there. Whoa. I said stop. You're the one who needs to stop what you're doing. But why? They do have a bad rep. That goes to show how good they are. That's the way it is in the wasteland. But what? You think they're the bad guys? Then what is your definition of bad? Just now you did something extreme and endangered your comrade. So by being imprudent and risking the lives of others, doesn't that make you a bad guy too? This is exactly the kind of thing that makes me think you're just pretending to be a drifter. You're not going to the tower, are you? It's a trap, I know it. Of course it's a trap, isn't it? It's so obvious. You look surprised. You're wondering why I would set out for the tower? Well, if we go there and they show up, all the shields would be in one place. When the Eternal Sparkle is sealed there, the stage would be complete. What I wanted to accomplish as a drifter, I have no idea. My wings are in place, yet I have nowhere to fly. This is a hurdle people face when they wander into the wasteland with some romantic idea in mind. Just bring the shield and head southwest to Dingle. There you'll find neither good nor bad, only the truth about drifters. Once you face the truth, you'll find your answer. Okay? Are you sure, my lady? Yes, she'll be fine. Once she faces this truth, I'm sure she'll stop pretending to be a drifter. Alright, everyone, let's get going. Our leader is pretty bummed out. All we can do is lend a helping hand. If she cannot get back on her feet herself, then this is it for her. Well, depending on how you look at it, this was kind of fun. According to them, we were just amusing ourselves pretending to be drifters. Well, what now? That is up to the leader to decide. Perhaps she has already made up her mind. Where am I supposed to fly? I'm doing the best I can and I'm taking this seriously, but I feel like I'm getting nowhere. What am I lacking here? What is it that supports me and molds me into who I am? What is it that I need to traverse the wasteland as a drifter? Daddy, back then I didn't understand why you left me or what you were thinking, but now I think I understand a little bit. There's something out there in the wasteland, right, Daddy? That's why you became a drifter. Daddy, what? Can't consider myself a drifter until I know, right? But still, I have to fly. If I don't, this will all end without my finding out anything. I'm not going out to the wasteland because I have a purpose. I'm going to the wasteland to find a purpose. I better go apologize to everyone and... Are you feeling better? I'm fine now, and I'm sorry. I became a drifter thinking that maybe my arms could help people in need. I didn't have a purpose or as a drifter. That's why she said I was pretending, how I put everyone in danger. Please forgive me. So did you figure out what you want to do in the wasteland? Yep. Wait, maybe not. Which is it? Well, I'm not confused anymore. I know why I need to continue traversing the wasteland. Looks like we were spared a depressing sob story. Of course. I may have been depressed a little while ago, but I'm not gonna let it end like this. So let's all continue on as a team and see this matter through. We haven't made much money yet. I can't drop out now. Okay, we're all invited guests. Let's do this together. Thanks, everyone. Let's hurry to the Southwest Tower. Wait, I can sell what? Oh, everything. Southwest on a peninsula. This peninsula? This peninsula. No, not these guys again. That's good to know. And she's already poisoned. Watch your fingers. I need those lucky cards. That's pretty good. The tower we just gotta climb in, right? Got another duplicator. Don't know what that did. It lowered that one down again. Might have. Yeah, it did. Trash outer shell is highly resistant to physical attacks. Okay. see. No better jet. And now I'm not gonna help you. Only 250 experience. Often with present image from, oh yeah, I need something to unlock. Drifter's gotta fly. They're quite annoying. Easy enough to kill. Down? What's down? Oh, duplicator. Booster kit. Booster kit increases the capacity of your encounter gauge by 10. Add your encounter gauge for more encounters you can avoid. This allows for a much faster. That was worth it. Gimme go. Is everyone alright? Yes, we seem to be fine, but what's going on up there? Our situation never seems to get any better. I mean, that's probably not true. How do you like our Trinity Avenger? That name is even more ridiculous than the attack. How can I be so disgraced and humiliated? Maya. Like the stage is set. Rangers have the Creo shield in their possession. Oh, I'm playing Wild Arms in 2025. Best believe it. Which means you must have the Andro shield correct. Now hand it over. This might spare their lives. Don't do it. You're not just after it for the money. The Eternal Sparkle is used to... Oh, did she just get shot? Trying to work efficiently here. All three shields are now mine. Oh my. Do you all believe that the Eternal Sparkle will grant unlimited power to the one who attains it? Wouldn't you like to see what the spear that destroys all life can really do? But boss, what's gotten into you? You ain't gonna blow off our mission, are you? Yeah. Once you're dead, it's all over. Just like the late Lucio. He's not one of us anymore. He's nothing. Wouldn't you agree? And I've been giving this a lot of thought lately. How can one live forever without decaying? The thing is, eternal life doesn't exist. There's no such thing as immortality. That's why I've chosen a different approach in which to live on forever. Retain a force, a power so strong everybody will remember me for it. At going out as an average drifter, I will overcome the boundary of time and continue to exist within people's memories. With this power, I shall become the absolute ruler and engrave my name in history forever. Andro, Creo, Harako, time of awakening has come. Grant me the eternal spear. Why did you hand over the shield? It would have killed you. And I wanted to believe I was doing the right thing. I wanted to hold true to my beliefs. Oh, goodbye. Boss. You don't want to end up like Lucio. He's abandoned his own men. Look. This pressure. It almost feels as if the minions are trembling in fear. That's the Eternal Sparkle's true form, symbol of power from ancient folklore and artifact of the demons. Blue flame continues to sparkle in the eternal darkness. I hear that's how it got named. But that light feeds off the souls of others and continues to grow. It's a symbol of death. The notorious lance that violates life, the dark spear. That's a spear? That thing? Guess so. And all this time I thought the Eternal Sparkle was some kind of gem or precious metal. That there was neither good nor evil here, right? But all I feel is a dark and evil presence. What do you suggest we do? Summon a superhero to kick his butt? Tell me where we can find this defender of justice. I'm sure there's a defender of justice out there somewhere. If not, then I'll become the superhero. Got him. I ran into the wasteland knowing little, but I still consider myself a drifter. Becoming a drifter had always been my dream. A drifter that would help people in need and bring down evil. That just wasn't the case. The actions of a drifter speak neither good nor evil. This misconception almost robbed me of the will to fly. But even so, I still want to be a drifter. I don't care if there's no justice. There's something I'll have to find on my own as I traverse. Oh, that's something I'll have to find on my own as I traverse the wasteland. Finding justice is my goal, and is what keeps me going. I have found my answer. I don't want to see sad memories engraved in people's hearts anymore. So, when I stab you with this bayonet, I'll loudly scream. Take your heal berries. Now, we also have heal berries. Alright, I see what's happening here. That looked like it hurt. Oh, he's steady rising over in her. Damn it, I was so close. I let it slip away from my hands. But it's not over yet. Still much I want to do. I can't let it in here. I'm not satisfied. So you found an answer, but it's really not. That was just your declaration of wanting to find an answer. In any case, you sure place a lot of value on something that's so unreliable. Justice may be unreliable, but still, I want to make that my priority out in the wasteland. I stand firm on that belief. I don't get you. But what's next for you? I don't want to get involved with this happened, that's for sure. I'm only interested in gems. You better watch yourself, you hear? Someone as green as you shouldn't get involved. The cause is lofty as justice. End up dead. Okay, take care too. We might be enemies the next time we meet. So until then, let's be on the same side. Oh, damn it, my body aches all over. Dario, Romeo, you folks here? Well, they're blown away, bud. Damn it all. Oh, that you, Dario? Romeo? Or Romero? Keep calling him Romeo. Oh, it's you blokes. Sorry I screwed up, but I promise I'll complete my next assignment. I won't let anyone get in my way next time. Actually, it was Dario and Romero that screwed up, not me. Was it a mistake for us to manifest power to one who does not understand its true meaning? A mistake. Right. I see. So you have this dark spirit. How could I be so careless? This was ball eyes? You have reported everything about your grand scheme, your actions. Oh, she's shameless. This will be a fitting end for your reckless. No, I've got a better idea. Why did you seek the dark spear? For power? Yeah. Then have your power. This is the incantation of the power you seek. Incarnation of the power you seek. Dark spear. I deem you worthy. Accept. Hey, you just gotta get stabbed by a spear, that's okay. It has been a while since I had that dream. The ruins must have reawakened my memory. Professor, what do I do? Hey, what took you so long? Forgive me, I slept in. Feel like we finally made it out of a long tunnel. Yo, we haven't done anything yet, let alone made any money. Excuse me? What kind of remark was that? He's right, we are just getting started. At least I am. May not be very interesting, but would you all like to hear my story? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yes, we'd all love to hear it, Clive. I became a drifter in order to find the lost memories of this world. Lost memories. In other words, I would like to track down real Gaia's history. Well, that makes it a little more clear. Do you all know why Gaia is covered in wasteland? Well, according to folklore, there was a great war against demons which caused the planet to decay. Exactly. Almost everything is explained in folklore, but there are hardly any historical facts. My professor and I traveled to many locales, investigating the cause of the planet's decay. Fortunately, my professor passed away during the investigation, and I'm continuing his work. Wait, hold on a second. You notice the inconsistency there. Even though the destruction of the planet by demons only appears in folklore, many artifacts proving their existence have been excavated. Basically, the demons may have had something to do with the world's decay, but I think there might be another, more direct cause? Yes, that was the professor's theory. Though we weren't able to track down this other direct cause. Do you think the demon artifact, the Eternal Sparkle, has something to do with it? I'm not certain, but we do know that the artifact is extremely dangerous. 3 missing shields in the Eternal. Are we getting ourselves involved with something unbelievably extraordinary? Like Gaia's history? What good is history? Not like we can sell it. What we need now is money. Why are you always so... I mean, we do need money. No, he's right. Without money, we cannot plan our next course of action, let alone eat over a room. Money is essential for our search for Gaia's history. There is one problem, however. Not getting any leads staying in a country town like this. I've got an idea. Not too far from a seedy little town called... There isn't much law and order there. I'm sure we can find some kind of sketchy mission to take on. I've actually stayed there before, but what? I hitched a ride on the caravan. Sleep. I don't quite remember exactly where it is. Unreliable. But I'm pretty sure it was west of here. As long as we know which direction to go, we'll make it, right? Fine. Let's ask around about this town, little twister. Hopefully we'll find a lead to help us with our finances. It's a tough world we live in. So as long as we continue on this trip, we'll find more leads about artifacts, alright? Yes? Which will bring me closer to finding out more about Gaia's history. Thank you, leader. I appreciate your interest. Hey, lady. Info now. This village and Little Twist are completely separated by a large crevasse. That's why you don't see any hotheads from over there causing trouble in this village. But we do get blockheads who pass through here. Also, I need a horde. Little Twister is way west of here. It's supposed to be near a beach. But there's a crevasse you have to cross in order to get there. That's why I never go there. That's why I never go there. I'm sure this is stable. Oh. The crevasse west of here has caused many a headache for travelers. There's no bridge to get across, so you have to jump across on horseback. If you want, I can prepare for a born and raised horses for you. I highly recommend it. It costs 2,000 gilla for 4 of my top-notch horses. So, deal. Thank you. I have them saddled up for you outside the village. Take care of them. Born. Like the sentence there. An unexpected outcome, I think. Emergency drifter searching for artifacts and him wanting more power within our realm of prediction. Unmonitored. The impediment to our plan should be swiftly removed. With permission, I will take these matters into my own hands. You take your job too seriously. Loosen up a little. Your job is supposed to be taken seriously. It's you who needs to. That's enough. Carrying out our mission is important. However, each of you have a specific task at hand. Regarding the construction of the fortress, 14% more to go until. That is 14% too slow. The completion of the fortress is essential to our plan. Understand? Your seriousness baffles me. You do not need to carry everything on your shoulders. We all have our own duties. Current state, there are limitations to our actions. We should lay low for the time being. We rely on that unscrupulous. That is why he is here. Think of it as a startup experiment, like a running in period. Should be able to delve his true intentions. He needs to be broken in. If abnormal behavior ensues, let him go. My time is ended. Oh, it's by a beach, right? Sandy beach. No, I guess all beaches are sandy. Oh no, some of them are rocky. It's not in this game. Was that money? Mind if I do? Just the other day I met this belle dressed in really fancy clothes. She was wearing some kind of flashy, fluttery cloth. She was really beautiful, like some kind of heavenly maiden or something. But what drives me nuts is that no one believes me, and they go on to say that my brain is buzzed from all my drinking. But I saw her with my own eyes. I did, I tell you. I have to admit I was drinking at the time, but I really do have a good memory. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I met this girl the night before Claudia disappeared. Why don't people believe me? You believe me, don't you? I don't even know you did. Medical items sell like hotcakes in this town. When I think of why it sells so well, I begin to debate whether or not I should be here. Diseases going around in this town? What a world we live in. Only the strong survive and only the bad succeed. That Janus Cascade guy actually grew up here. Of course, I plan to surprise him one day. I'm so glad you're here. You want to make some gala, huh? My barmaid hasn't shown up for days. How about y'all go find her and drag her back here? Guess not, huh? You're looking to hit the jackpot? I can't seem to recall. You sure? Okay then. Can you just sign here on the label? Yes, I remember now. There's been an untouched ruin recently discovered. Many drifters have gone inside but haven't come back. There must be something worth guarding inside there. Real dangerous though. Where is this room? I think it might be too dangerous. Yo, we're not out here to meddle in people's affairs. Our goal is to go after a prize, as long as the risk is in line with the rewards. Dangerous ruins and powerful artifacts go hand in hand. And this might be a good chance to get in touch with the memories of the world. Memories that I have no interest in something so worthless. What are you talking about? Fond memories are priceless. I'm sure you have some fond memories tucked away inside your heart as well. Thing is, I don't. That's why I can't put a price on it. But I've been a drifter for several years now, but I have no recollection of what I did before that. I don't know where I was born or my age. Basically, I don't know who the hell I am. Even my name is just something I was called by this man who taught me how to survive in the wasteland. I don't know. It's just so weird that I would have this completely blank period. It doesn't stop me. I mean, think about it. Do you remember what you were doing a week ago? Do you remember what you ate a month ago? Even if you can't remember, so what? I get by, you know? You don't need memories to carry on your everyday life. I'm sorry. I think I touched a nerve. You don't have to apologize. I told you I'd get by. I don't need your sympathy, okay? Alright then, I have a plan. I'm going to help you find your memories. That's what I'm going to do. I said I don't care about my... I'll just give it up, will ya? She has an upper hand on this when it comes to debating. Do you have any leads to find out about his memories? Do you have leads when you search for memories of Phil Gaia? You have to search for leads first, right? You're not going to find anything by sitting around. You're right. Accept it. What do we do now? Head for this dangerous ruin? I haven't thought about that yet. Alright, how about this? We're free to choose whatever we want to accept, whether we want to accept this mission or not. We'll mosey on over to the ruins, and if it seems kind of risky, then we'll just head back. How about it? Hey, yeah, you're right. Let's just head to the ruins. Remember, we're not taking any risk. Yeah, no risk. Let's just go out there, have some fun, and make a fortune. We don't know where the ruins are. This ruin that has devoured many different located northeast of here. rumor has it that it might have even belonged to demons from history. I know it sounds crazy, but don't let that stop you from talking to me. Howdy, partner. Found it. The unclean mark. Doesn't seem all that dangerous. Oh, valiant drifters, please lend me your hand. Beyond these doors lies a path to an ancient artifact with lastly. Anything to help a lady in heediness. What's your horse is? You need to hear more details first. This might be a mission we can't handle. You got a point there, but we all want to help people in need, right? He's a grown man with a soft spot for pretty women. And the rationale of a child. These will be taken down. Say what you want. I just want to be true to myself. Hey. Would you mind explaining in detail the nature of your request? What can we do for you and what can you do for us? Deep within these ruins lies a powerful artifact. This ruin is in fact alive. It is some type of technology so ancient, it's rumored to have been created by demons. It is much too dangerous to fall into the hands of impudent people. I would like powerful drifters such as yourselves to get rid of it. I think that's the best way to go about it. So in other words, you would like us to investigate these ruins and find this powerful artifact? To do as we please with it? It is indeed a strange request. Why would... Oh, come on, it's all good. I'm sure you're interested too if it's artifact related, right? Did say we're free to choose whether we want to accept this mission or not. Yeah, but fine, let's do it. Alright, I knew you'd accept it. Can't just ignore people in need, you know? I know what you're thinking, but the truth of the matter is drifters have entered and have never come back. Definitely something fishy going on. It might seem troublesome, but if we're needed, I think we should help. Understood, let's be careful. Everybody get inside. That means you too. You'd be familiar with this one. Can you show us the way? Key door. Money, fossil, bilberry, art. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, that wouldn't fit. I would like to help. I can't subject all of you to a precocious situation. As she crushes us. Oh, how frightening. So these are the hidden traps of the ruins. I'm just relieved that y'all are alright. I'll have to watch myself as well. Do we believe her, chat? I think so. Cards. Need those. Oh, here's our first mimic. Ow. Might not be worth it to heal. One shot is anyway. They killed Gallows, you bastard. Oh, didn't choose the runes off? That's interesting. Oh, that's why. Times 2 duplicators. I do believe it is his switch that is keeping the door shut. press it. Maybe a dangerous trap, and like last time, I shall lead the way and make sure it's safe. I panicked and made a run for it. Thank goodness, y'all seem alright. Let us proceed. Which way first? Oh, I can't move this. That should do it for this trap. Please proceed, we're almost there. Wait. Maybe I was doing something wrong here. Nope, nothing doing. What a beautiful gem. Beauty is the power that dominates all. Everything must be made beautiful or else it is meaningless. Now take the gem in your hands and feel its beauty and feel the pleasure of subjugation. I don't want to get subjugated. I'm willing to do my best to help those in need, but why do I feel so uneasy? This thing's still gonna hit me. I'm so glad you're all safe. Now let's hurry. We're almost at the heart of the ruin where the artifact lies. Something the matter? Isn't it about time you reveal what's behind the curtain? I don't think I can continue this any longer. How did you see through my... I don't have any particular instinct, I suppose. Instinct? How absurd. You mean to tell me I was found out by a serial guess? The beauty spawned another beauty. Talk about doubling your pleasure. A clever disguise using the missing woman from Little Twister. But you have made one fundamental mistake. You attempted to use beauty as a weapon, but the blade you wielded was too dull. So what is your point? Your beauty is completely fake. How rude of you. What would you know about beauty? A woman's beauty can indeed be associated with strength, and so does your weapon. But beauty is not all about physical appearance. A kind and tender heart, beauty from the inside is what ultimately shines through. You're not as beautiful as you think. I have a wife and daughter. I would be in great trouble if I were infatuated with another woman. As long as no one is deceived by your outer beauty, anyone can see right through you. You do not seem accustomed to deceiving others. I take it that you are not inherently evil. Enough of your mockery. How dare you resist me? I'll make you pay. Or you cannot. I will not forgive you for trampling over my feelings or my beauty. I have it with him. You gotta stop doing that magic. Ain't working. Lady's got a grudge. get kicked. No, this is all handle. Is this all my body? I need more Panakia in my circulatory system. That's the guy denied my existence. Panakia is our blood. When turbid and stagnant, it is not possible for me to teleport. Even so, I must obtain the my circuit. But not dare shoot a hostage. This may be tactless, but this is my only chance of escape. I shall employ you longer. You coward. So pathetic how you'd hide it and show yourself behind a woman. Now come back here. Hey, isn't it my duty to dispose of them? I mean, you're just here to look for the artifacts. Beat your fortress, whatever. I appreciate your work ethic, but you try to handle too much at once. That's why things don't work out for you. Right, Princess? Janice Cascade. Still alive? Didn't think I was dead. You're not looking at a ghost either. But the thing is, I wish I were dead. Janice! My time has ended. Body has been eroded by the dark spirit against my will. My previous body has been away, but I've now been endowed with the body of a demon. Bennett obtained the power to dominate all. All I have to do is figure it out. So. It's the sensation. Mediums are trembling. It's as if their uncontrollable fear is ready to jump at it. They're afraid of Janice. No, they're afraid of what item. All don't know how lucky you are to be able to witness the power of demons in this day and age. Oh yeah, I feel so lucky. Janice recruits the dark spear. You can't seem to unleash the negative rainbow consecutively. Oh, that's good. Let's heal up. It's a negative rainbow color. It's because Jet his life. Oh, it's gonna be another negative rainbow coming. Gave Gauss what he needed though. Oh, I can taste the dead. Nothing left.
Oh, I've got Kibble coin.
Up negative on both of them. I don't think it's physical. I don't know if that did anything. Hard to tell. say what happens if I box this. And less damage. What is it? Or can you block elemental damage as well? There's a bit of time lag between my actions and still haven't fully adapted to my powers yet. Janice, the removal of the Gemini circuit is complete. Step aside and should take care of it. Your only duty is to recover the Gemini circuit. Anything else is an act of disloyalty. The nerve of you. I have carried out my orders. I can finish them off any time, but right now your priority is to bring back the circuit. That you can complete the fortress. Isn't that so? These bullets are mine. I can't let her interfere, or else my anger will never subside. How dare a half-foot like you give me orders? We both report back to base. Yeah, I hear you. Cover quickly. But boy, you sure surprised us when you mentioned your wife and daughter. My apologies. I didn't mean to keep it a secret. It's just hard to find the right timing to bring it up. Well, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, surprises, right? There is no need to beat around Virginia. Surprised by what we saw. Yeah, I guess. I just find it so hard to believe that someone could transform like that. Is that the true power of the artifact? Change someone into a different being? Power of the past? We all felt the pulsation of the medians when he unleashed his power. The medians seemed to be expressing anger, animosity towards him, moreover, fear. The medians trembled in fear, just as when the Dark Spirit was summoned. Then it is safe to assume that the medians recognize him. No, the Dark Spirit is a feared entity. A median is kind of like a vehicle or a go-between. We're all connected to the Guardians by it, so the fear expressed to the medians is that of the Guardians, and Guardians represent the power of Gaia. It means that whatever scares the Guardians is a threat to the planet itself. And from what we know, there's only one thing that threatens this planet. The demons! The guy's enemy from folklore. And what he was saying was most likely true, which means the existence of demons is now an actual threat. So this is why we were entrusted with the medians and let loose over Gaia. Turn my back on my lineage and destiny of priesthood so that I could be free. But all I'm doing is playing part in Granny's whole scheme. What do you mean? Through Shane's dreams, Granny detected the rebirth of demons as a threat to his planet. In order to handle this threat, Whoops. Guardians who protected the planet and the demons who seek to destroy it are to come face to face. I don't know why that played. Didn't push anything. Overall, just marionettes being forced to dance by invisible strings. Across the southern sky to the east, where the medians trying to tell us. Doggone it, do I have to live according to fate? Why can't I just be free? I think it was partly fate that brought us together in the wasteland. I'm really grateful for it. The thing is, I don't want to entrust every decision to it. What I trust most is you guys, the bond we share together. And the medians are a bond that connects us with Vilkaya. I want to trust this bond into action. Brush fate aside and trust in our bonds to take. Not a battle between guardians and demons. We must face the demons' threat as the ones entrusted with the powers of the guardians. This isn't a battle about the past, it is our battle, now. This isn't about curiosity, I can feel it, and I know you all do too. Something is stirring on and up. I suppose this really isn't a task you can just ask someone to do. Everyone would think we're crazy if we tried to explain. Let us rest here tonight and escort the young lady back to town at daybreak. I believe we still lack the information to delve into the meaning behind the lights that pointed southeast. I suggest we gather any kind of information we can about guardians and medians at Low Tour. Assuming that there is any. Oh. Sure. Yes, thank you kindly. Although I have nothing to give you. No worries, miss. Beautiful smile says it all. Actually, it sure beats any reward we received thus far. Please continue smiling. Alright. Claudia, now where all Phil Guy have you been? I've been deducting wages from your paycheck for all the days you missed work. Madam, all you ever be good at is working at my saloon. Now get you up and over here. So which one of us was the most fired up throughout this entire unpaid mission? Same person who proposed to make a fortune without taking any risk, I believe. Men are all the same. You only have one thing on their minds. Not all of us are. Please don't associate me with him. Yeah, same here. I'm better off on my own. I mean, Clive, you're my kids, so... You had one thing. You had something in mind, that's for sure. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little carried away. Alright, let's get some info at the sheriff's office. Oh, that must be the sheriff outside. Unclean scars. The Great War that raged for centuries left many battle scars over Filgaia. The exhausted environment gives way to wasteland. The monsters roam and people technology. These powers left behind by demons support our everyday lives, yet at the same time are a threat to society. What is feared most, however, are the weakening hearts of those who cannot give up the powers of machines. This great war has left scars over the planet, and has also left scars of weakness in the hearts of people. It is this weakness itself that may even one day give rise to demons once again. Sheriff who's overly devoted to his duties is nothing but a pain. I think people would be willing to cooperate if you request a town search. No way, you need respect first. I try to separate work and play so I can give everyone breathing room. That way I earn their respect. A customer once told me that there is a site of a giant shrine somewhere in these parts. I hear it can be found southeast of this town. This has died out long ago and the shrine has been robbed of its treasures over years. Due to its run-down condition, I hear it's home to many frightful monsters. Right, shrine to this. Sounds like that's what we're doing. But what happens if I speak with him? I don't have enough info. Oh, here it is. Lunatic Garden. I don't know about you, but my stomach feels like it's being clawed at from the inside. Yes, yet another unpleasant sensation brought about by the meetings, it seems. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get this sinking feeling filled with exhaustion, a different kind of injury than the one Janice admits. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just hurry and get this over with. The mediums have requested our presence. Well, let's see. Steady doll. The doll, press the square button to move the doll, press it. Now let's explore first now the doll is capable of pressing the switch from afar. Seal, that's good. Tiny flower, I don't remember what that's good for. I think the migrant seal is worth it. Pretty flower. Guess that's alright. the stall is running. Back in the other area. Oh, but it was up against a wall. I'll take this. What was it gonna take to? Oh. I'm a duplicator. Back. camel coin. Water ward is one that I didn't get. Didn't I quit? Guess that's nothing. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Life is what I'm seeking. My desire is to pour life into a vessel of human form. Your dubious, stuck-up attitude. It's like that woman. Oh, I see you in that melody. Seemed to have offended her. I took the brunt of her fiery wrath. Back at the gently, but not the type to keep feelings bottled up. Even as we speak, I'm sure. I don't know what it is you're scheming, but your actions speak. Attention, stop the sentence. Oh, does this light bother you? Ain't normal. Play smart with us. The boy's behavior annoys me. Take a look around us. Right? Oh, how beautiful life is. The existence of this guardian will cease, but will continue to live on in a new and beautiful form. Much more worthy promise than staying in this forgotten shrine, wouldn't you agree? Not if we can stop it. But what must be done must be done. I must get on with my work, understand? My motto is work with a smile and always go the extra mile. But if you really insist on fighting, then it cannot be avoided. However, there is still much I need to do. I will leave the dirty work to someone more appropriate for the task. What is it, Janice? Do you not accept? If I cannot count on the Dark Knight, then I will take matters into my own hands. Oh, that's right. I need to slow him down. Try an injury. What is he reflected by? A bunch of stuff. Question mark. Illusion is going to be So I think misery slows my FP. New job is going to prevent me from using my special abilities. I've got many peppercorns left. Perseverance has given you the upper hand in this struggle. I have gathered enough guardian energy for my being. My choice remains to retreat. Fairness, I could have used you. The coordinate axis of my mutation is still unstable. My body hasn't fully adapted to this power, and there are times when it won't function like never you to say such things. Even your mutation is unreliable. Moreover, there never would have been a need to utilize the Guardians. Only you had acquired the Arc Scepter in the first place. I mean, want to acquire the card. Do you realize the pain and suffering my body endures by trying to make contact with an intangible spiritual being? My apologies, but hey, no worries. I'll personally deliver the energy you've collected and escort you. You're not getting away with this. Blast of her energy. You're coming with me. Let me show you the right way to kick her behind. Actually, this is probably better for gallows. Oh shoot, up here. Oh, I need to heal up. Be right back.
Need to get up.
Oh, could I have just jumped down from up top? There's no way you'll make it out in the shape you're in. Persistent, aren't we? I mean, what motivates you to act with such passion? Persistence is the key to survival. The creature from ages past, but it shall suffice a bias in time. An alchemist, unleash your hidden frenzy, do not hope. Speaking of,
Stop that.
I wasn't expecting that to go off. Something has been set in motion with the Guardian and said it's surging around. Oh, what's your problem? Do not seem to know what kind of predicament you were in. Only we had the Arc Scepter. We could have easily made contact with Angelos. Instead, due to your negligence, Milik has expended his energy intended. Caleb? Nakia fluid is our life support. However, our bodies cannot fully decompose. Nakia. And it leaves a highly toxic metabolic decomposition in our bodies. Without the proper circulatory cleansing, we ourselves are in danger of disintegrating. Degenerative bodies are like a foreign element trying to survive on fire. The very planet will try to cleanse itself by removing this foreign element. Thus, your duty is to protect us from Fuga. That is why. Dark Spirit goes at you and lead us. You have been endowed with power that exceeds all, so that you can stop the terraforming at all costs. Now I get it. So that's why you gave me the power that exceeds all. New blood. And the Estrata Amatas. Do not be impudent, Janice. The remote bomb, Gaius, implanted within your body is set to activate in sync with a spell. Never forget that your So 3D's actions might activate just any time. Now, I won't do anything closer. He has become another nuisance we must not. Melody, waste no time with the for when the floodgates open. I understand. Alec, still need more energy to materialize from memories. Continue with the investigation of existing shrines. Hunt down all guardians and collect their energy. Very well, but I would like to. I will have Husklock on standby. No drifters shall interfere with plans. And yes, guardian of truth, dark spirits. Can't believe stealing the Guardian's life force. Guardian was being eaten alive. Have any idea what his actions could signify? His actions? The Guardian was being violated, nothing. Sorry guys, looks like I'm the only one losing. I'm not really sure what that bugger was doing to the Guardian. Celeste? We don't know what he's out for, but we know he's up to no good. There's one thing I did notice. Do you remember his outfit? It was very similar to someone else's. Oh, you mean that stuck-up woman? I don't necessarily judge people's appearance, but their outfit is something else. I think it is safe to assume that they both work together towards similar objectives or are working under the same ideology. A mysterious pair working with Janice. Hey, are there any other shrines in House of Cards? Well, I get it, so we get there before they do, right? We don't know what their objective is, but as long as we know what they're after, we can take action. Yeah, but still. But what? I remember hearing about the Guardian shrines a long time ago. You don't know their exact locations. Put it plainly now. Don't you just hate it when people don't come through in the clutch? Hey, are you referring to me? Wait, give me a sec. I remember one verse that might provide a clue. Give me a sec to remember. I think it went like the light shines high crown, becoming dew at night. And Algite like dawn. Those who wish to seek the light shall visit and offer prayers of prayer. What do you say to that, huh? So what does it mean? I have no idea. I was half asleep during. Wait a minute. The high ground is most likely northwest of here, past the desert, straight, mountainous mining region. I have heard that crystallized rocks known as pyroxene have been. Wait, Guardian Shrine is probably there. Let's try to find out more. Here's one problem, however. How do we cross the desert straight without a vessel? What's the matter? I sense someone watching me. No, may have been mine. That bird flying into the sunset. When invisible, so someone who doesn't reveal his name creates a scene, there is no significance to the action. They fully understand there is no power or justice involved. They are enclosed in a cellar. No one can do. Long before, as we know it, there was a force that brought about atrocity. Power or justice, or perhaps both of them. They may have been able to proudly live. What? There's something I heard from a customer. There's an abandoned lighthouse in these parts, and below it runs an ancient waterway. They say monsters inhabit it now, but if you make you'll cross the continent to reach the mountainous region. I don't remember many details since I was working. That's pretty much what I remember. Remember? This here town what it is now, but originally it was a rest stop for pilgrims and shrines. Pilgrims hired drifters as cars, but eventually these pilgrims ceased, giving rise to the smallest town. Things went downhill pretty quick. Even if I track down a criminal, if he escapes via the northwest ruins and makes it to the other side, there's nothing I can do about it at that point. It's not like I'm walking off the job. My jurisdiction is the surrounding area of Little Twister, that's all. I don't exert any authority outside of town. Worth away. Simple enough. It, going northwest would lead us north. Merchant. Any other shops around? I'm asleep. There is a really real story, but I once sold an arm that belonged to a dead drifter to a drifter. The scary part is the drifter died the exact same death as the owner. Things like that. I need to find a merchant. Rules are board, but the signals indicate that the owners have left here. This is completely different as the clients are now gone. Bottom of the well runs deep as it connects. Sometimes you can hear a roar similar to that of a creature playing a trick on you. How would you explain this present to you?
So I'd explain it. Sand waterway now. Oh, there he goes, spying. So it is you, the indignant ones who dare stand before the Lord. I beg your pardon. Oh, what a weirdo. Insolence, death awaits those who dare mock a knight. By order of his majesty, none shall pass. We Huskarls, protect him with our lives. Got you guys. First, react to impede reactions. Will notify your protective arcane and healer check. Oh jeez. Sorry. they decide to use stick shield. Oh, we got him. Good crit. It wasn't worth it. Crap. Ended. Hi. What ho? We have but one mission to prevent any crew. Here's a big hasty recruit. Yeah, we need to go find him. We can't continue on like this. go. Let's go to Claiborne. Are they on sale for healing items? Sell healing items. Let's sleep at the inn. Alright, something tells me we're gonna be struggling a bit next year. So, I'm gonna call it there. And we'll tackle it next time. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you then. Bye.